Alrighty. Let me just hit pause on that. Alright, so as the title says, as the title says, I am going to be mucking around a little bit with a browser game before actually hitting into thing, assuming servers are up. I have no idea if they're up or not. I will find... What is that? No, that's not it. What's this? You know, I don't know what you're doing in there, but I thought you said you weren't going to do it. I said, I don't know what you're doing in there, but I thought you said you weren't going to do it. So you might be doing one of the other things. And... Well, that's a dangerous thing. Alright, this. Here. Unmute. You might want to pull up your phone for a moment. This is that weird thing that you heard yesterday. Huh?
Like Twitch?
Well, yes. I'm guessing that one will work best. Hide this part. Okay. So this is obviously not WoW. I'm not going to be in this very long. I need to check the servers here momentarily. I'm curious about this game. Oh, okay. This might be dumb enough worth actually doing. At least from the tutorial-y thing.
The tutorial thing.
Well, I did the tutorial-y thing. What's this? Can I... Aha! That was my foot.
That was a Snoop's foot.
Ow! I got hit. Oh, they jump. What's after? Ooh, there are things after the portal. My phone did a thing.
Your phone did do it.
Let me fix that. My phone will no longer be doing the things.
Oh, seconds.
Next level. It's kind of like green dots or something. I kind of wonder what that is. Chapter 2. Oh, wait. Chapter 1. Something 2? Like, something, something. Passing level not complete, killing enemies. Wait, what was that? Oh, nope, nope. Get off of me. Oh. Okay, so the portal-y thing is down here. Can I get over this way? No, so I have to go down below. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Do I want to know what your noise is all about? Oh. I was just gonna say, what's the stars thing about? Okay. Let me check the available pumping. That sounds lewd. Chapter. Okay, so this is the this is one of the ones with the giant zombie. Okay. Thump thump. Whoops. Thump thump. Soon the enemy will attack. The enemy is open to direct attacks, blocking blows. As in, there's no blocking? Blocking sucks. It blocks blows. Oh, damn it. Well, that's 3 hits and okay. Do it again. There we go. Available characters. Available for buy. Okay, well, I'm not going to buy. Let's... It shows inventory, and then it... Achievements. Claim your reward. Can I change that? Okay, well, fine. Aha. Characters. Red, blue, and orange. Oh. So you can unlock them using the gem things. Excuse you.
What? Oh, Snoop fell over.
Yeah, well, kind of crowding in.
I'm trying to do shit.
Including upset me.
Fuck off. You will take Snoop's face and you will like it.
I mean, one, that's lewd. Okay, let me see if servers actually. Can I just? No, that's not it. Realm status. No, not classics. Looks like the servers are back. Okay. So that means I can do this. And I can do that. Yes. Okay. Mute tab. You go over there.
There is trucking thing?
Not out front.
Well, yes, I realized that when I looked out front.
5.
That doesn't duplicate my monitor, that just splits it.
What were you trying to dupe?
I'm trying to have the second monitor up and running.
Well, that requires the second. The second monitor has its own USB thingy. Yes, it does.
But it doesn't. It has one of these.
Yes.
But that means that I now need to redo everything because it was completely plugged into my computer.
Okay, so you had it plugged in to do the power thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, yeah, that wouldn't work then. The other one is supposed to be anytime after 3, by the way.
Okay. I'm taking the camera's power cable.
As long as you plug it back in. Unlike the other day.
Shut up.
That. Why are you down on that character? Scroll up. Dang it. There. Now we got it going. Oh, crap. And the other thing. That. There we go. Now we got it fixed. So, like many people leading into the next expansion, I'm kind of sitting here going, okay, the f do I do? Because they're changing Retribution to the point that I don't know, at least in pre-patch / the start of the expansion, if I want to flipping bother. Oh, the quests have reset.
We have slept long enough.
Alternative skinning. Okay.
How fare you?
What brings you here? How fare you?
Form and function.
Solve the riddle. Beyond Smuggler's Cove, Rex hide a sunken saloon. Oh, Smuggler's Cove is that way. Oh, crap. Let me grab this quest.
Looking for wares?
And I would show off my house, but I've done literally... Oh, okay. Not literally. I have done, for the most part, a whole lot of sweet... Nothing. Let's go with nothing. Okay. Shipwreck. I'm betting this one. I would be incorrect. Oh, wait. There's some sea debris. What's this? Oh, neighborly. Okay, that would mean that it would almost have to be this one. Got a big twiddle. Okay, I'm not seeing... Is it out a little further? Oh, there we go. Hidden around the corner. And we got the vendors out here today.
Arkinan Poros.
Okay.
Long life, my friend.
Oh, we got a turtle bar. Anybody else sell anything? Oh, oh! Behind the bar. Wait, sturdy fireplace. Didn't I already hit? Oh no, I had a different one. Oh, fine. Do it that way. Dang it.
What the fuck?
Okay, that was directing me over here for another one of these crystal-y things. There we go. Wait, where is it?
Now it's in a fucking
Can't do while moving.
power.
It was hidden in the ground. How was that? Crystal, right here. That's not the one who was trying to direct me to, though. Is a bloop.
It is a
Where are you sending me now? Wait, what? Right there. Oh, that is weird and broken. Which should not really surprise much.
It's Blizzard.
Small indie company, it's fine.
Small indie developer.
One cannot judge the small indie developer. That is not very fair of us. Is a bloop. It's another bloop. Dang it. You have sounds when you type in chat?
No. I couldn't hear anything from your screen.
Well, there's plenty of sounds.
But I couldn't hear them.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Fuck off.
Ah, for frick's sakes.
That's why I have a button for that.
To reload your UI?
Yeah.
I remember once upon a time that Swatter and Stubby would actually allow you to completely block that pop-up. It's like, dear game, I appreciate the fact that you're telling me that my add-ons are evidently causing me some lag. If I'm not complaining about lag, obviously I don't care. Can you get the hell out of my face so that I can continue playing the game? Additionally, dear mod developers, I'd like to actually have a more focused, we're not going to bother from devs. Like, I completely understand that a dev might not want to continue going through the updating the stuffs and whatnot, or hell, sometimes you're just done with the game. You don't want to play it anymore. You don't want to deal with it. Therefore, you're not going to be updating your add-ons because, well, part of the reason why you're updating them is for your own enjoyment of the game. I can get that. Can you not put out an update that then would simply generate a pop-up going, I'm not doing this anymore? Find an alternative?
Which add-on are you talking about?
I don't know. That's my problem. Altaholic is evident. Oh, sorry, that's Count Hider. Auctioneer.
Sometimes it does just take them a couple weeks to get it done.
Well, yes, I know that. Like, this isn't my first expansion.
Like, I have confirmation that my UI is going to be updated, but it's not out yet. But I know he's working on it.
It's like, I just wish I knew which one it is that's causing that Lua problem. I mean, Auctionator is just flatly not working, so if I just turn that off and I don't have the problem anymore. Like, I know that one is simply not working. The other ones are working at least to some minimum effect, with the exception of Warband Tax. Warband Miser's still working, but it's not working well. I actually kind of want to look to see if I could find a replacement for the Warband Tax. Because if it's not working and it's potentially not going to work, I want something else that is working. And for anybody who's not familiar, Warband Tax and Warband Miser works in two different ways. Warband Miser allows for any of my characters in the warband that are not excluded from the triggering of it and whatnot to only ever carry a certain amount of gold. Now, the positive to that is if I don't have that amount of gold, it will then withdraw it from my warband, from my war bank. But if I have over that value, then it will deposit everything up to that value into the war bank. So it's a way to save money. Warband Tax takes a percentage of everything that is earned. So it sounds counterproductive, and in many cases it is, but this character and a couple of other characters are immune to the Warband Miser thing. So this character has 1.4 mil. It's not being reduced down to the 50k, I think. And obviously that's a huge influx of money. If I were to just add this one to it and get it reduced down to the 50k or hell, even the 500k, I think it might also be alternatively a setting for it. But instead, the way the tax one worked was, I think it was 10% of everything that I earned was then dumped in as a tax. So while I wasn't losing, large chunks of the monies, I was still paying into the warband. Kind of the same way, kind of the same but different as to the way the guild system works, where a percentage of everything that a guild member does gets dumped in to the guild bank. It doesn't get removed from the guild member for doing it. You're just basically generating money. It's why a lot of people nowadays have their own personal guild, because everything that they do ends up then depositing into the guild bank, and then they technically just get extra money. I forget what game it was, but there was another MMO. It might have been Lord of the Rings. But there was another MMO that I had dabbled with that, and I got a feeling Eve is one of the ones that's like this too, but I don't talk about Eve. That basically makes it so that you could set a tax, and in that case, you actually required your members to pay it. So in WoW terms, hey, Lost Turk, not bad, I suppose.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
Hey, you mean tax? Yeah, it's not really a tax if you're not paying it, right? If it's just magically generated money, not a tax. But no, other games and stuff, they actually have it where you could set a tax, and people are required to then pay it. Like, it would be like 10% or 5% many times of what it is that you've earned that month. I mean, we're not talking very much. If you don't play much, if you don't play much, then you're not really losing anything. It's like, in WoW terms, it's a few silver.
Listen, you heard the work breach?
I did.
It didn't come through stream.
Are you sure it wasn't simply quiet?
I have it at full blast.
Just because you have my stream at full blast doesn't mean, like...
I heard nothing. I
Okay.
heard nothing with Ima's either.
no, don't rename it. Duplicate. 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 Oh, look, in triplicate. Replay. Fine, you're not going to work that way. Let me do it this way, then. That one.
Get used to disappointment.
Like, I'm seeing the audio bar move.
And I'm not hearing shit.
Okay, well, I can't help you then, because I'm seeing the audio bar move saying that the damn thing played.
Lost Ark, did you hear it? Lost Ark, say it.
But not that quiet. Okay, well, I just added more gain. Let me try this again. I'm gonna pump you up. I mean, I'm not gonna...
Nothing. So what the fuck is going on?
It's on your end, then. Because that is borderline maxing out the desktop audio. Am I not wrong there, Lost Ark? Like, that is loud. I mean, it's not loud. It's not painfully loud. It's not problematic.
I can't change the laws of physics. Got to have 30 minutes.
Exactly. It's quieter than my voice.
I can barely hear it now.
Okay, then you seriously need to ask yourself as to what the hell's going on with your audio. Because that is a special kind of broken.
Very.
I would guesstimate Lost Ark, it's, what, 20% quieter than my voice? If you had to put a percentage to it? No, the blurps. I would say maybe 20%. It might be as low as 15, but... I mean, I could also fire it to save your coiny things.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Like I said, it's probably upwards of 20-ish% lower than my voice. I couldn't imagine it being a higher percent than that. Yeah.
Resistance is futile.
You don't want to see how many gains I've added to the filter on that one either. I mean, admittedly, I knew it was quiet, but it was still audible, which is why I hadn't changed it for people.
We are united in purpose.
1 coupon. Why did I get 1 coupon from that?
There is much to discover.
Fine. I'm guessing the
Guide all to me.
endeavors. That's the word I was going to look for. I'm guessing that all of those have reset for the week. Okay. Complete weekly neighborhood quests. ×1. 0 4 neighborhood quests completed. I've just turned in 3 of them. Be a good neighbor. Yeah, so all of the ones that, except for the faction envoy. No, they didn't reset. Huh.
I have much to offer. Thank you for browsing.
Well, that might be the case, but how about the, Oh, I now have 1 of 4. You count. You don't. Good to know.
There is much to discover.
Ah, crap. I don't think you'd actually throw water on it quite like that, though. It needs more fuel. Put some coal in it. Now it's too hot. Put some water on it. Now it's too cold. Pump it. It's like... Now it's too hot again. Gee, make up your mind. And now it's too cold again. It's blood's internal temperature. Bop it. Basically, yeah.
What brings you here? Until next time.
2 of 4. So how did the other ones not count? What's this? Oh. So yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing from a character standpoint. Because they have seriously mucked with Retribution. Like, it's playable, don't get me wrong. Which is a step above some of the expansions. But hot damn is it a mess. Like, one of the big issues that I have with the way that they have pushed the class is right here. This used to be tied in to, I think it was the ret tree, that there was a talent. It might have actually been in the class tree. Divine Toll summons Divine Hammers. I don't want Divine Hammers. If I wanted Divine Hammers, I would play Diablo frickin' 2. I had to think which one had the hammers. And at least Diablo 2, with the spinning hammers, worked because you also had basically a reckoning thing, which they've still sort of have in this, but it's not the way it used to be. So I am kind of the mind that I want to consider flipping it over into tanking. They did Paladin. Fair enough. The only thing I cared about in Diablo 4 was the Necromancer. I did that on the beta testing. And they did Necromancer right again, where it's like, how many minions can I get? It's people like me as to why they can't do Necromancer in WoW. I was one of those Necromancers in Diablo 2 that I had the 20 skeletons, the 20 skeleton archers, the flesh golem, or the iron golem, and something else. I forgot what it was. But yeah, I'm basically, it's like, okay, do I want to do Prot so I could still play my Paladin for a change? Or is there something else I want to do? According to what I've heard, hint, hint, blood, hint, hint, from what I've heard, Resto Druid is top. As in, king top.
Oh, my Louie back. Well, that means I need to level her.
Well, no time like the present, considering on how easy it is to level. Because you do that catch-up-y mechanic through the lore master, or the lore walker. But, let's see here. Yeah, Winds of Mysterious Fortune is going too, so that just makes it even easier and safer when it comes to gearing. So, here's the note about Resto Druid there, Blood. Resto Druid has received its fair share of changes advancing into Midnight, with a highlight of that being intense pruning on the rotational core, aimed at lowering the barrier to entry in the spec. Healing over time management is much easier. You now only have to maintain 1 life bloom compared to 2. And have power of the Arc Druid, making room for more global cooldowns and better planning and quick healing. Power of the Arc Druid is a talent where Soul of the Forest now causes your next rejuve or regrowth to apply to 2 additional allies within 20 yards of the target. So your spells are basically duplicating and splitting. Their current healing performance is amazing and is likely one of the highest in Mythic Plus, in the beta obviously. And although it's too early to have any definitive opinion, they are presently looking just, if not better, compared to last season where they ended up being meta. Gee, you haven't been online in a while. Buy 6 bank you haven't been online on that character since they redid the banks.
Correct.
But it's like, I've been debating. Do I flip Lynn over into Prot? Or do I potentially do healing? I had looked at my Resto Druid. Oh, hold on. Something that I caught wind of recently, I should point out before anybody throws a lot of money at Transmog, for example. Supposedly, and I don't know if it's don't do it or you lose out, but supposedly Blizzard is doing an apology for the everything of your transmogs being ripped away and you having to spend more gold. I believe it was mentioned in the first content patch, so that would be at the turn of the expansion, so presumably a couple of months. But everybody would be getting 1 free transmog per character.
I mean,
have already spent hundreds of thousands.
Spend money.
I mean, they would still get one transmog. It's just that they've already spent the gold. But where that would come in would be... No, that's not it. I would need to be... Yeah. I had a few rooms put on, and then I took them away because of the... Like, what I want to do is I want to strip everything out right back to the door here, and I want to try a thing. I just can't be bothered in doing that right now. They did fix the mailboxes, though. You actually now can have a working mailbox. But no, like I was going to say about the transmog.
I have just the thing.
You do have multiple outfits, and you can buy additional outfit slots. That's a very good question there, Lost Ark. And you can have your transmog set up to situations. So you could have it set up where when you're in a rested zone, a transmog slot would activate. When you're in your home, a certain one would activate. When you're out doing anything of combat, a different one would activate.
May your feet find good trails.
But yeah, I have completely opened access on my home. There is actually something that I've wondered about, though, when it came to the...
Fuck you.
I mean, you didn't even hear my idea yet.
Not you.
What's up?
The recommended fucking talent build for Resto is cat swapping.
Yeah,
Again.
you don't have to, though. But cat swapping, kitty swapping, and whatnot will improve your mana regen heavily. There is an alternative spec that allows you to not have to do it, but you might have to sit down and drink more.
That's fine.
If you're okay with that, then nothing stops you. What was it here?
Orthamar, let
Um,
go.
I can direct you to exactly where it is that they're referring to. Talents. You can choose either Liveliness or Master Shapeshifter. Master Shapeshifter allows you to gain a ton more mana from kitty swapping. And while you still get mana from certain things doing the cat swapping and whatnot, Liveliness simply allows for your dots and your hots to tick faster. So
Where do you see that?
this is on one of the Icy Veins thing when it's talking about some of the details on it.
No, like where is that in the Resto tree?
Well, the Master Shapeshifter should be in one of your talents. Master Shapeshifter is... I think it's in the resto tree. I'm checking now. Yeah, near the very bottom, near photosynthesis, up from that to the left, you got Liveliness or Master Shapeshifter.
Gotcha.
And Master Shapeshifter allows for you to gain a ton more mana back by kitty swapping, but Liveliness allows for your hots and your dots to tick faster. So, you have the option. Like, as it's explained in the Icy Veins thing, optional talents in the class tree. These are optional talents. Primal Fury, Mighty Bash, Well-Honed Instincts, Forest Walk, Nature's Vigil, Cyclone, Soothe, Natural Recovery, Thrash, Typhoon, Grievous Wounds. Like, you look at any other class, and you might see one or two things that are labeled as optional talents. Frickin' Resto Druid has half their damn tree as optional. It's like, please? Like, I can't do that in there. So, in my build, one of the big things that I'm doing wrong for the current level is the fact that I should actually be down this side using Divine Hammer, meaning at level presumably 81. I don't even know on how many levels we get this expansion. It might be 5, it might be 10, it might be 25. I don't care. But at the first time that I have to select a new hero talent, I have to get the one part of the class that I cannot fucking stand because of how they've changed it. And I don't have the option. I don't have the option. I have to. Either that, or I lose the other 2 talents because I can't put them in without that one. Miscellaneous. No, not nature. Hold on. Filter. Outdoors only. So there's a reason why I'm doing that. Catalog. Filter. Outdoor. Uncollected. So, one thought that I had with my house, and I'm not sure if I want to do it, but I'm kind of curious on if it can be done, is you get a lot of people right now floating their house and building things like that for you to float your house. Can I basically build a mound and effectively have a hobbit hole? Like, I don't know if it's doable, but I don't hear anybody talking about it. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted, but I wanted to... Oh, that's click or drag to preview. Okay, so that's... I wanted to simply dressing room it. You know, that might be an easy one. Drag one of these chests out into the world and use the advanced options to scale it huge so you're just living in a chest. You'd probably confuse people at first glance too, because it's like, wait, you built a chest? No, I just scaled it. Prime Evils? Wait. Prime Evils chest. That's a Diablo thing. Wow. Housing. Prime Evils chest. Where do you get? Diablo 4 pre-order. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Okay, I'm an idiot. Moving on. Stitch leather. I mean, absolutely. It's not a dumb marketing thing. I mean, plainly put, it's a potentially thing where you just get a basic version of the game and you'd probably unlock a lot of the stuff. It works for the metrics. It allows for people to then go, oh, look, you know, we've sold X number of copies of the game, but that's not why anyway. There be an Amazon truck, blood. Just pulling up. And before Numpteen McGee did a dead drop downstairs, and you go down and see that too. Open sack of roasted kaffa. That's what I do. I just build my house on a sack of roasted kaffa beans, right? Cobblestone. Boulder. How about boulder? Boulders do exist. Hilltop boulder, Boulder Springs, flat boulder. Where's my advanced mode? I can't do anything with it because I don't own it. I mean, you think about this. You could probably get a bunch of these boulders and stack them up. Potentially get some of the... If I clear that... A bunch of these garden clusters and whatnot. You could potentially do the whole grassy mound thing. And dye the boulders brown or like reddish brown or whatever. You probably could do a hobbit home. Kaffa. Where does get? I don't know where get. There's a kaffa press, Commander's kaffa mug, the ceramic kaffa mug, Gromel kaffa refinery. Gee, I wonder where I get these. Dalaran kaffa grinder, Dalaran kaffa table, a kaffa creamer, that one. Vendors, War Within, Brother Dovetail, Grummel Tent, Kaffa Creamer, Kaffa Refinery, Pandaren Wooden Cart, the Dalaran Kaffa Grinder, Legerdemain Lounge Signboard, Grummel Sleeping Bag. Now, here's a question. Does the Grummel Sleeping Bag count as a bed? Kaffa Press. Of course, I guess additionally for that, that's something that they are missing for houses. You can't click the beds and hop in bed. I could sit in the sit on the couch. How many lucky doos? That's a good question. Brother Dovetail, Razorwind Shores. So that means he must exist on the Alliance as well. Brother Dovetail. Maybe he's in the neighborhood? One of them boxes is bigger than what it should be. Of course, the thing in the bag is probably mine. There's still a quest, though, in this homebound thing that I'm wondering where the hell you pick it up. It's the Shadowlands quest. It's the one thing from Shadowlands. Oh. So that means that because I selected the Dragon Isle... Okay, so we would need to do Pandaria's Endeavors. Okay, fine. Skywriting, pet battle. Come here. If I'm not mistaken, that's the... Okay. I can't hear you. One to three. Okay.
That's the only one that showed up.
Yeah, because the other one's from the other courier.
That one's from Shitty Courier.
Okay, so that is technically primarily for you.
Okay.
It's not, set it down and whatnot, but it is a thing. So peel it open, one a day. Make sure that you're you need to peel the thing. Stream. I did say peel it open, right?
Just had to work it. Just believe that I could open it.
So, the way that some bottles and whatnot have that weird pull tab? Another way to explain it for anybody who is familiar with it, take that, is the peel tab that goes around the edge of the plastic tubs for kitty litter and stuff. So the bottle has one of those on it, and that's what I was telling her to peel. She's sitting there trying to full force, brute, double thumb, push the damn lid open. While I'm sitting here going, peel it. It's like, hernia. Oh, well, those two are very, very intimately familiar with each other right now. Decor. Okay. So like I was saying, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing when it comes to stuff and things and whatnot. Well, I would flag you there, Blood, but that's a Canada Post truck. Exactly. I need to figure out what I'm doing class-wise and whatnot for the expansion. And prop pallies are one of the better classes right now for tanking. And I guess while I'm at it there, Lost Ark, I never thought to ask you about it there. What do you foresee yourself wanting to do in the next expansion? DPS, tank, heal, whatever. Because I can largely do anything. I just need to know what people are wanting to do. I can bank on Jay probably wanting to DPS. I can bank on the fact that Jay probably wants to DPS on a druid. I can bank on the fact that Electo's probably going to DPS. You were intending Fire Mage. Okay. So that does open the fact that as long as Blood is open to and enjoys healing on the new revamp of Resto, then it means that we would need a tank, assuming that we're actually doing shit together and whatnot, which is kind of the point of a multiplayer game. Oh. Did you see the labyrinths? It's a new delve thing that they're coming out with. Move. Oh, I can't pet Marcel. Can I not pet Marcel because Marcel's eating? So, yeah, it's like, no, I can't pet Marcel either way. Tanking what? Let me dab over. Tanking wise, current projections is suggesting Brewmaster Monk, Prot Pally, and Vengeance Demon Hunter is top tier. Yeah, don't you have a rough time? Guardian Druid. It's actually not a maze thing. So, let me explain. Because I'm actually really hyped for it. And I'm hoping to not be disappointed by it. So, you know the old days of the game. Where, you know, for example, if I go here, and I go here, and I go here. Oh, I can't go here. Do I need to be over here? Oh, can I not? Fine, let me do it this way. Adventure Guide, Dungeons, Expansionies. You remember when this was Dungeons? And you know how expansive that is. Or a more modern example is when they revamped Kara into a dungeon as opposed to it being a raid. Labyrinths is a new way to do delves, where you can simply go in and you can do insert wing of the delve. And that's all you have to do. Same as like Return to Kara. Or you can do it all at once. And you supposedly are getting a reward based on how much you complete. So the way that they made it sound is not that you get penalized for only doing the portion of the delve that you want to do right now. Or only the portion of the delve that you have the time to do. You could just go back and then redo the rest for the reward. But obviously, if you have the time, they have to then do some kind of incentive to encourage you to do it all in one sitting. So, I like long content. I want to do long content. I want more long content. I feel that things like the Race to World First taking an afternoon is bullshit. Like, I'm from the era when the last boss of the raid tier might not be completed for 3 months. I gotta figure out something to do with all my inventory. Why do I still have that? That should have been vendored. You want a giggity on that Lost Ark? I'll give you a giggity, and I'm gonna end up getting quoted for it. I like my content long and hard. How you doing? Focus on your tree cutting now. Okay, I got helmet fire. Classic. Exactly. Oh, look, more wood. Ancient designs. Wait, where, what? There's vanilla recipes? Gazrilla. Wait, what? Oh, these must have been added because of the... Okay, I'm less impressed. Max Ramus. Max Ramus. Okay, okay. I should have had those, though. Especially True Silver Boar. When the hell did they take that one from me? The number of times I've gotten that frickin' recipe. Rings, house decor. Okay. Blackrock lamp, Ironforge chandelier. Outlands. Crowns, rings, necklaces. I'm not surprised by a lot of those. House decor. Draenei crystal chandelier. Shatrath lamppost. Okay, so these are all just going around to the vendors. Let me do that for a hot minute. Because I need to think about what the hell I'm doing about my inventory. Actually, maybe I should do that. Because if I don't, now that I'm thinking about it, then I won't. So my bank is probably a complete... What?
Free transmog for single characters active now.
Okay. I'll pop the yak here in a moment and see if it would actively try and charge me anything.
It'll show that it'll charge you, and then you click the button and it'll ask, do you want to use the free or do you want to use gold?
Oh! Okay, well, I'm not going to try that right now then, just on the off chance. Oh, and this month's trading post as well evidently has a huge bonus in Dornagal. Supposedly a ton of the old vendors are back offering discounted trading post stuff.
Intriguing.
Okay, so... I still need a bunch of coins for Nat's rewards in... I can see where this is going to end up going. I'm going to end up... maybe. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm going to end up taking a bunch of this stuff and then mailing it to another character, and then that's going to be another character's problem. It's like Lost Ark would recognize that item. I don't want to get rid of it. Fucking quest chain that I didn't get a chance to finish because Blizzard decided to take it over. Fucking. Wait, what's that? That's more... Yeah, why did you... I mean, at least it's a little bit better. I have bag space now. But I do need to deal more with my... Wait, there was a toy here that I should be able to learn that I hadn't used. Where'd you go? Which way'd you go? Star. Star? No. Maybe I did use it. Oh, maybe I used it.
Safe
Oh,
travels.
crap.
King's honor, friend.
The drainer. Yeah. Well, what are you curious about regarding the... Oh, yeah. They also have Tranquillian items, which are really nice. They're plain, but they're nice. Only usable in Tazavesh. Right. Take on a broker disguise. Goblin mini fridge. Those are bags that I don't have a use for anymore because they took up bags. 34 and a 34, and I've got 34s and 36s. And Lost Tech's probably going to yell at me now going, I can make 36 plus. I think that's where my real issue is right here. And it's like, encrypted Nyalothan texts. I'm at 25 of 60. I need another 162 of the Aqueous Reliquaries. Because it's like, then I could take most of this crap that's in my bag and toss it out. Well, toss it in my bag, but you know what I mean. I haven't done any active farming in a while, so the deftness and finesse doesn't actually matter. But one is quality of goods, the other one is how fast you're harvesting. I need to finish the Sinstone stuff in... You know, that might actually not be too bad here to do today, just to get rid of it. Emblem of Margos is a fast way to get back to Dal. I need one of those to get the stuff for the quest, and I have 12 occasional sand. Like, that's the big thing I see. It's like, there's all this stuff that needs to be completed. Like the Gershel Greens. Not on this character, because I only have one here, and I'm fairly certain I have not completed it 6 times on Lynn. Although, Alpaca? Alpaca it up. Oh, Alpaca. Yeah. Eh.
Go with
Are you not
honor,
doing it
then.
because... Huh? There's supposed to be an achievement attached to it. Expansions. War Within? No. Battle for Azeroth. Battle for Azeroth. I've already stopped caring. It's a feat, maybe. Mount. Right, I wouldn't see it anyway. Feats of strength only show up after you've obtained it.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travel.
Oh, if I'm gonna go to Shadowlands, I'm going to the fair. Wait, is the fair... Yeah, the fair's in. Okay. the big thing about the bags, they end up looking like that. Not only when you end up being a pack rat in games like this, which is often commonly part of the problem, but it also, on anybody who's played the game for a long time, your bags end up looking like this because of how long you've frickin' played. That's the problem. Like, I don't think I need this World Breaker membership anymore, because I think I've already completed the things with the magmotes. That's a mount, if I'm not mistaken.
Magma snail.
Magma shell?
I think
No. That's the empty magma shell.
it's some sort of snail.
Well, it's not okay, so filter sources, uncheck. Vendor. Ground. It is related to vendor dealer Vexel. Scrappy World Snail. 1,000 magmotes. So I've already completed this, and I'm still holding on to a World Breaker membership. That's for that. This is the mining one. Jewel crafting would be over here. The cooking one. I didn't bring flour.
Greetings.
Lost Ark, are you in a town somewhere? I just saw your sign on. Are you in a town somewhere? If so, can you mail me 5 simple flour? You could COD it for 10 gold for all I care.
What is it? Trust no.
Hell, I encourage you to COD it to me for like 10 gold. At least then it's actually worth the hassle. Do I? No, I still need 2 more pieces of glass to cut. One more piece of glass. There we go.
Hello. Beware.
Oh, also, for anybody who has a little bit of game time and are kind of uncertain as to what the hell to do. Thank you, Lost Ark. If you're uncertain on what to do, this right now is one of your best times. Sign into all your characters, bring them to the fair, get the full fair buff for bonus XP. Obviously, this works best if you're already on a max level character, but get your max fair buff when the next expansion officially launches. So that would be March 2nd, I believe, for North America. Then, when it fully launches, sign in to all your characters and immediately sign out. Even if you don't intend on playing them, for a while in the next expansion, the fair buff will persist. It won't go away unless you're signed in for X amount of time. And your rested XP will not continue to accrue. If you're at max level, you stop getting rested XP, period. It doesn't matter if you're in a rested zone or not. You stop getting the rested experience. But the moment you sign in and then immediately sign back out after the level cap increases, you then start accumulating rested XP as normal. I believe, don't quote me on it, but I believe the argument on... I don't have those recipes. I believe the argument on that is if you are 79 and nearly max level. Already known. I don't know that one. Did they add more? Ow, what'd you do? Already known that one. Extra fancy. Did they... Buy. Oh, I don't have enough now.
Shorello run.
Normal's 34. So, the same as what I have minus a few other things. Extra fancy. And dressing you up. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that was a question I wouldn't have been able to answer anyway, I see. I have no idea what the level cap was going to be going to. Well, yes, I see that in chat now. I'm saying I didn't know. I did, like, it doesn't... It doesn't go through my brain as important information. Level cap is whatever the level cap is. That's the thing, Icy. Grinding in WoW just became dumb.
What you want? What's beyond your...
It is getting harder and harder to not level in this game. And that's not entirely a complaint. So here's what I would put forward to Blizzard. You currently made the game very easy to level through content. And, you dumbed it down. You made it so that, levels were reduced. And you didn't have 120 odd levels. By this point, I think be at like a level 150 or something. And so on. And it's like, these are all things done because people complained that the intro, the first vibe of the game felt too problematic. It felt like too much of a hurdle to try and get over. So they reduced all this stuff down. And I'm not saying it wasn't. That's fine. I enjoy having a game to play. So the idea of having... Why can I not? Oh, because... Okay. The idea of making all this stuff easier and easier and easier and less effort and less this to grind and less that to farm and so on, while I'm looking at all of this stuff going, how the hell am I gonna complete it in this expansion? But it's like the entire thing of making the game easier to level is not... Yeah, they also do... This is the second stat squish. And with that came an eye level squish. But... Oh, hi.
Till we meet again. What I would challenge to Blizzard, because, like I said, they've neutered down the game so much, I would actually advise, recommend, suggest, beg Blizzard to do this. And hear me out. The current gameplay cycle requires you to basically choose an expansion. If you haven't played the game before, at the moment, it will push you into Dragonflight. It is the recommended content for good reason. They have done a lot to make the game more and more streamlined, make it much more friendly. In Dragonflight, you learn about the dragon riding mechanic, or sky riding as they're now calling it. These are all things that you end up learning. There's a lot of bonuses to it. You learn about the new leveled professions and stuff that you were just seeing, the trees, if you're not familiar with it, and so on. There's a lot of good stuff to it. But again, this is what I would ask, recommend, beg. Oh, you're not gonna... You have the new system that's right here, that came out during the rollover to midnight. You got Lord Walker Cho. Lord Walker Cho
How does today find you?
has a progression of quests that helps you go through, learn a bunch of things, in some cases, stuff that wasn't told during the original stories from this stuff. The Lich King, small things in there that you weren't told during the Wrath of the Lich King expansion and so on. The Xalatath thing from BFA, there's some things in there, not many, but there's some things in there that you don't find out otherwise. The Ethereals, that's more of an expansion on the stuff that you would have either learned, speculated, whatever, from Burning Crusade all the way up through. And the Elves one, I haven't played that one yet. But these are ways that you can get a bunch of gear. You can go through. There is some replay value to it. Mostly it's the chance of, if you notice on my mouse over, there's a bunch of different stuff you can collect. And you get that from the Lore Walker's Crate of Memorabilia. And you get that through replay value. So there's a bunch of different transmogs that you can get. This is the new system. This is basically what they consider the catch-up mechanic now. What stories can you tell me? Right now, it is just War Within. I can go through this right now, and if I was not max level, so presumably level 68 plus, you have access to this one. If I was not max level, I would be gaining almost a level, if not a level and a bit, per quest that I'm turning in inside of that functionality.
In some cases, you're doing 3 or 4 quests per chapter. So by chapter, one of the first things you do out with Kazalgar is you go out there, you learn the basic stuffs. You do the intro, oh look, we came ashore. You do the basic learning about the earthen. You do the rookery dungeon. You go over, you do the protection of the meadery outside as part of the quest, and so on. And, like, you don't do the delve stuff. You don't do all the quests. So I think the first part you actually go down to Boulder Springs and you do that first stuff at the hot springs. You then go back. Oh, evidently there's a blood here. Then you go back, you do the brief stuff inside Dornegal, which sends you immediately into the dungeon. You go from that to over to protect the meadery outside. You then go back to Dornegal, and then that's when you go underground. That's when they send you into the Ringing Deeps. You go in here, you do the initial, oh look, I'm in the Ringing Deeps. You do... fuck all, if I'm remembering it correctly. Then you go. Then you're immediately sent into the instanced thing up at the Earthenworks. You, from there, I think from there you're just done in the Ringing Deeps. You then go into Hollowfall, and I think you meet Anduin at the entrance. And I think from there you're immediately then queued into the Priory of the Sacred Flame stuff. Where you're going with Anduin and... No, you go to the Wall. You're given a cutscene. You then, I think, go into the Priory with the instance thing with Chica with the one arm and Anduin. And Valera. No. Verisa. No. Shit. Shadow Chick. I'm bad with names. Okay. And no, you go over to the Veneration Grounds first, and then you go into the instancy thing. From there you go down to Azkahet. Alira, that's the one. From there you go down to Azkahet, and I don't remember what else you do there. Yeah, one of the wind songs. But it's like, that's how little, like, I do not remember what I did in Azkahet on a character. But I'm pretty sure I finished the Tome of History thing. I didn't go over to Rahakat, or Rakahat. I didn't do the Farron's Advance. Didn't do anything with the Delves. Don't remember doing anything up in the City of Threads. Like, I don't remember doing anything other than, oh look, I'm in Azkahet. Then I did the no, it wasn't there. Then we went off to Koresh. And I can tell you, I remember more about what was done in Koresh. Because we went over to Echodome Primus. You assembled the Rikishi Drape thing. You did a handful of things there and over near North Sofad and the Oasis in that area. Not much. And then you get queued into the story mode of Mana Forge Omega. And that's it. You're done. I got a character from 74 to 80 without breaking a sweat. just by doing those quests. Should actually go do. Oh, crap. I left the fair too early. I can't be bothered going back. We're going to Shadowlands. That tome stuff is new. The Tome of History came out with Midnight. Actually, I want to say it was a short while after the launch, but I know we haven't been out of the launch very long. Where did they move that portal? That one. I will argue with you, though, Blizzard. There's no reason to move the portals. Like, I can appreciate moving the Founder's Point, the housing portal, more centralized. That I can appreciate. There's no reason to move the rest of them, though. Or move any of the other ones. I mean, in fairness, though, that's not too bad. Because they've also been neutering down the XP and whatnot out on Final Fantasy XIV as well.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Requires the achievement Adventures Now You're Cooking. I mean, I don't have enough anima anyway, because who the hell is farming 10,000 mana? Like, or anima? I don't think I had that back during Shadowlands. Of course, in fairness, if there was a character I'd have it on, it'd be my hunter. Because Shadowlands was the era when they messed with Ret to the point where it was borderline not possible to survive without raid gear. Time is not your friend lately. Are batteries your friend? Or did Ash take them all? What the hell are these? Oh, the we could spawn basically anywhere once. I guess the Covenant Bastion. Well, shit. I guess I'm stuck going back and picking those up. Assuming I can. You got crunchy tubes? Okay.
Welcome, my fellow.
Trouble's at home. Pick you up, because why the hell not? You're the one who wants me to go to the mall. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Yeah, no, I will move on. I guess while I'm at it, I could check the command table. I've checked the command table. I could potentially send people out. So I would need a low-level tank. No, wait, no. I need a... Do I just have... We'll put you in there. That one, that one. That one. That one. There. Alright, so... Challenges and Bastion... What's the... Oh, RSVP. Yeah, eventually I have to do that stuff. That eventuality is not now. Where was the spot that has the... I forget the name of the spot. It's been a very long time since I've been out here.
What are you looking for?
The thing for the Grand Inquisitor Sinstone stuff.
Open the map.
Well, the map isn't going to help me if I'm trying to look for where the hell do I teleport to.
Scroll east of Nathria.
Because it's not over here. It's on the main section.
No, it's not. It's over there. East of Nathria. In the halls of atonement.
Huh? Eternal Terrace. Pridefall. Right, 2 levels on the teleporters. I gotta take this one down. Or... Yeah, down. Banewood. Feeders. Dominance. That one. Wait. Cudgel Face. The accused... Okay, what are... Wait, what? That's not the one that I thought it was.
Got a gig for me? Here for sweat?
Suitable hats may be crafted by players with the... Okay, well... Red noggin candle or one of them Fey Rebel masks.
Watch the skies.
Do I...
Which bus is sent
Crown of the Righteous. Wait a second.
How you doing?
Well, ain't a bad day's work.
Crown of the Righteous. Selenium ore. So I'd need some selenium ore, and I need 4 selenium and 1 wire. Wait a second, let me... And the selenium ore, if I'm not mistaken, is the rare ore when mining other things.
Yes.
Oh, well, I see this is going to go very far for me. There's a bunch of corpses. Oh, that's down below? What's that? Stoneborn satchel. So that's in here.
Approach freely.
Grand Inquisitor. I need fragments. I have 1 fragment. That does not make enough fragments.
They can make you
I forget how I do this.
just right.
I think I just keep killing shit until...
Nothing else?
Just murder.
Ah, marvelous.
Give me my tea.
Impudence. I will enjoy company you.
I don't think I'm in the right spot anymore. Wait, that's right. There was the imp thing. What was the thing about the imp? I don't see it. Excuse me. I am overdue for a break as well. Knock that off.
Yep.
We're all doomed.
We will break you like all the rest.
Camel. High Inquisitor Dacian. Where be you? That one. There. One down. Unique 20 charges. It goes away. I don't care. So. I don't think it's killing random things.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
Like something about that feels
You will
off.
return.
Inquisitor Sinst. Okay, there we go.
Darkest greetings. May you
Inquisitor. There we go. Now it makes more sense. Wait. There was a soul thing? Yes. Now, can I mount up with this? I can. Okay. That makes it a lot easier.
have you come to confess?
Oh, well. Huh?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Trying to make that dreamsicle with the skim milk powder, and every time I make it, orientation. So I am very sad.
Okay, what ways have you tried?
Well, I tried making the milk and adding the powder of tang to it.
So as in not making the tang, but adding the powder to the liquid.
Yes.
Okay.
Making the milk.
Okay.
I've tried mixing the two powders together.
The Lord Chamberlain.
The liquid did not work. And this time with me, I said fuck it, and I made the tang first. And then added the powder milk. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, that's weird because the adding the
Because like I'm currently forcing myself to drink it.
it's not unpalatable. It's just yeah. Making the milk and adding the tang.
Should have worked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if maybe it was because I did slightly hotter water than I would make the milk. Because I would have to melt the sugar in the tank. I don't know if there was some sort of weird chemical reaction with the heat.
I mean, it's possible. Like I said, I mean, I've done stuff like that. Oh, of course, I'm kicked offline. I've done stuff like that, and I've never really had an issue.
Yeah, which is why I was so excited, because it's like, oh, well, I can do this. Alright, I don't need them to help me.
Do a simple Google search on plainly how to mix those two without curdling the milk, because it is a chemistry process obviously going on, and I know I've done it, and you can plainly mix, you know, for example, citrus and milk anyway without it curdling. There's a lot of things you can add to milk that
Keep the tang, keep the milk cold, combine them gradually. Ideally using a blender.
Okay, so literally make both and then combine both. Okay. So you have a little bit of a suggestion. What?
The blender method. Reconstitute the skim milk powder first with cold water in a blender. Add 1 to 2 tablespoons of sugar to it as it helps stabilize the protein and reduce curdling.
But you want to be careful that you're not then just adding a ton of sugar.
In for 10 to 15 seconds. Add the tang gradually. Add the powder to the milk gradually.
So it might even just be that,
It might.
where what you'll want to do is make the tang and then put in small amounts of milk until you, because the milk is going to neutralize the acid.
Yeah.
I just had a squeaky bat drop from something. I didn't have to.
Excuse?
The Pugilist Prize.
I didn't have to pickpocket for it. That's why they're so damn cheap now.
Evidently 9 people got it off by skinning a death warrant. Now we all know how they torture souls in Ravendreth. Repent for your sins or suffer the squeak of 1,000 bats.
I still have to complain the fact that they made it like this is Blizzard's Fun Police. It's like they made it so that if you have an inventory full of squeaky bats, they all go on cooldown.
You'll be glad to hear that the highest chance to get it is still from pickpocket.
This suffering.
Hilariously pickpocketing a mechanical.
Which mechanical? Because that would.
Automa sentry.
Oh.
The Automa menders also have pockets, evidently. There's a demon that has pockets.
Unfortunately, there aren't enough things anymore that have quality pockets.
Zerator's General Zerathura has pockets. Wait a second. Excuse me?
Hmm.
I'm concerned, Blizzard.
And intrigued?
A little bit. The author said that someone got them off the bat off of
Uh-huh.
skinning. It was a hypno.
Yeah, they had made it at one point where certain humanoids were still actually skinnable. And it's like, uh-huh. There's no vendor. 1 second.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I really need to get out to Karash and do more of that Lost Ark.
May your feet find good trails.
Catalyst chosen, and I forget. I think it's power has a chance of giving the
Darkest.
amalgamation toy thing.
Splendid work. I am sure your creation
That thing
will be
summons a
positively
volatile
seen.
amalgamation. So I am going to get up and I'm going to deal with a break here in a moment. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to complete the greater agreed stone here. So doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. I really should do something about those infused rubies, but I don't remember. Hell, for that matter, I don't think there's anything of actual value to pick up from it, is there? Oh no, evidently there's a ton of things. Where do I spend the rubies again? Anima Conductor rewards, Kyrian Necro. So, Gregor the Pallid, 2 maps. Alright, so I will duck back here. There we go. At minimum, I could dump a bunch of the anima, possibly even knock out some of those rubies. No, this one.
I got the best prices you can find out here. Don't draw attention. Just walk away. All you need for a price. Nothing else.
Where's the vendor over here? Oh, here. Okay, yeah, no. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stick myself in front of the Halls of Atonement mirror again. Close enough. Here, I'll sit with the boys. Oh, that is not how I sit.
That's evidently how you sit down.
That's a little better. I'll be back. Alrighty. Excuse me. Alright, so now that I've remembered on how the hell to do this crap,
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets. Be seeing. I see.
Inquisitor Soren. Over that one. Outside. Hello there. Let's do this. Fragments, 4,000. I'm good. Alright. That guy didn't give me, Inquisitor fragment. That's annoying.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush? We have eternity to know you.
Inquisitor. Another one for Soren. Well, let's go back over here and wait. Oh, let me... Hello again. And this one, Magda. That one. I have Grand Inquisitor, Orica, and Nico for the achievement.
The Lord Chamberlain.
Got a Sinstone thing for Petrie again. That's 3.
Something new. See yourself out. I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
Magda and Soren. Well, while I'm here. And Soren is... that one. Oh, well, I didn't even have to breathe on him. What are my fragments down to?
Darkest greetings.
36.
Oh, something new. Go safely.
Dacian. Wrong button. Oh, mail courier.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal.
Radu. I think Radu was over this way. Where was Radu? Niku. Dacian. Magda. Tryon. Thogro the Devourer. Get the frickin' Radu. I mean, I guess that works. I simply had to be in the area.
Thank you.
Wait, does that mean I'm not gonna... Oh, they are unique. That means I gotta come back here anyway.
poor price. Keep me in mind if you find anything exotic.
Ah, dang it. Come on.
Approach freely. Welcome. For the master.
Magda. I wonder if that was... No, that was the same one, wasn't it? Oh no, it's this one. Okay.
Yes.
We have
And we got another one.
to know you. Going so soon.
Another one for Magda.
Nothing.
Go for Magda.
Darkest greetings.
And we go for another one.
Welcome.
Dacian. This would be the last one before we can then do a Grand Inquisitor. Where was Dacian? Wait, Dacian's one right here, wasn't? No. Yeah, right here.
We have eternity to know you. Go safely.
And we will do that one first.
Anything exotic.
Approach freely. For the master.
Magda. So that one's just up here. All Gaian. Then I move that back over there. Oh, that's nice. Free Sinstone. I won't say no to that. Orica. Wait a second. Oh, she's here. So I have broken. Wait, what? Oh, that is substantial.
To atone for.
Well, that one gave me very little.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Can you even afford my goods? Nothing
The Avowed.
else? How moderate.
I'm not sure how I get the rep with the Avowed. Unless it's just more of this.
You are hiding many dark secrets. You must.
We got Rado.
I see. I will humbly.
Really? Fine.
Stone. Grow.
Absolution for all. Ooh, there's a box.
What sin shall we redeem first?
That you typing?
Yep.
Okay, so what's the deal?
I have 9 levels to go until I'm max on this character. But I don't want to.
You don't want to level, or you don't want to get to max level?
Indulge in my wares. It is only petty sin.
This is
Nothing you
the
crave.
100.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh, something new.
I mean, it's been updated.
I'm so happy because I got so confused all the time.
Oh wait, my stone went away. It actually did it this time.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal.
Gabby. I believe Gabby was over. No, Gabby's over this way. Okay. Yes, in some locations where you can't mount. Why do you have an add-on so that you stop trying to mount where you shouldn't be mounting?
Shall we begin? You cannot evade your past, only confront it. Your arrogance stains this realm.
Okay. That one. Oh, evidently I need one more prize ticket earned to get that.
All you need. Full price.
Approach freely. Going so soon.
I'm at 5 stones. Back to Radu. Radau. Okay.
Rodeo.
Wouldn't that be Rodeo?
No.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Indulge in my wares. It is only petty sin.
We have eternity to know you.
More Rado. We go over here, open another crypt. Let's go with the one next to the tree. Oh, I opened that one, I think, last time. Let me open the next one next to the tree. Increase all damage done while in Revendrath. It's a good thing I need that. Ooh, there's a box in that one. There's a floating box. I think they broke something on that.
Welcome. It has been so long.
Another one for Dacian. Sinstones have a... oh, yeah. from the depraved. Like that. And like this one.
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
And we get another one.
I would wager you are hiding.
For Radu. You know, even if I still had to fly back and forth to the same locations, I think I would have preferred them to simply have generated a long list of names. Just so that there'd be a chance. What am I in combat with? Oh, box. That's what I'm in combat with.
Can you even afford my goods? You will return. They all do.
May you rise.
Another one for Radu. It's like, gee, I swear that they made it where only certain ones are available per day. Oh.
It will break you like all the rest.
Inquisitor, okay. That's a different one. Where are we going? Soren, Janapa the Opulent, that one. Far side of this structure. Right here, I think. Or not, it'd be here.
All you need. Full price. Nothing you crave. Pity.
Oh, I'm at 10.
See yourself out. Oh, something new.
Orica. Wait, is that the one I did? I think that's the one I did.
Darkest greetings. For the Master.
Tempted to go over and just camp the other Grandmaster. Because there was that other group. Although I might have rephased.
Magda, not Red Owl. Damn it. Magda. That one. Joanna the Opulent. Always Cinny. Cinny. Grand Inquisitor Nico. Which one's that? That one. Let me go over see if anybody's, you know, near it or something. I still need to do it myself anyway, but it'll take the pressure off it. Let me do that. This is where I get the random Sinstone drop. Be frickin' hilarious. What the? Oh.
Have you come to confess?
No worries, Lost Ark.
Can you even perform, my ghost?
Acquisition of stone can collect fragments for you. I mean, that's kind of interesting.
You will return. They all do.
Approach freely. Oh, something new.
Wait, no, Magda's the one up here.
Right, there's right here. Hey, there's another soul. I'll take that one too.
The master is watching.
I don't know how many more fragments I have left for this.
Indulge in my wares. It is only petty sin.
16. So I've got
Exotic.
6-ish.
We have eternity to know you. Going south.
Disregarding any that will spawn along the way.
Stains this realm.
We got another stone. Wait, Gabby was the same one I just did, I think. So let me come back over here. Yep. Let me do a quick vendor so that I can empty that corpse so it doesn't end up back in my corpse again. Or in my, there.
Many farewell.
That. Okay. Da, 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 da. There might be another soul to redeem over this way. Because I remembered that's where it was that I had snagged one.
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
See yourself.
Magda.
let's go over here real quick, just to take a look. He has in fact been killed. Icon, mark it again.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Oh. I have a little ways to go on that absolution one. That won't be done today.
And what secret shall be your soul's undoing?
Indulge in my wares. It is only petty sin.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets. You must see my tail.
Got another one for Gabby. That's over this way.
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
May you rise ever higher.
Magda. Magda is this one. Of course.
All you need. Full price.
Go
Wait,
safely.
when did that drop off?
Welcome. It has been so long since I laid hands.
Another one from Magda.
Can you even afford my goods?
Darkest greetings. It has been so long.
Radu. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Wrong one. Now I'm confused. Was Temel not here when I clicked it? One more. Of course, I don't have much in the way of fragments beyond this one, so...
Indulge in my wares. It is only a petty thing.
Be seeing you.
So that gives me the 10. Unless it gives me Nico, then I need to buy another High Inquisitor one.
You are hiding many dark secrets.
Nico.
For the master.
Okay, so that is that completed. I got a couple of things to turn in there. That is a world quest, I think. I can't quite tell. I'm guessing this would be the secret treasure.
May as well go do that. Because I still got plenty of anima that I need to pick up.
The men here who were supposed to absolve these souls are driven mad by the light. Return the neglected souls to my collector.
Oh. Right, gotta pick up the chain out near the other way. Pretty sure, yeah, that's 7. That would be 8. That's the Scorched Crypt key, which I was waiting for or wanting. Because that means I can come up here. I could do this. Gives me a tiny bit more, and you know what, I'm going to check the side rooms. Gives me a tiny bit more anima. And
Well
done.
done. These souls will be absolved in due time.
Let's go get that secret treasure. Then go turn in the anima and see where we're at. Oh, this is the one that's up in the... Okay.
Dang it. Get up.
Welcome.
How about I just... Ah.
You must see my tailor. They can make you something that will fit just right. Go see.
Looking for books. Shouldn't be too far.
Something new.
Something new.
Traitors must be punished. I sentence you to my final sentence.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, kind of like that, Ima. Ooh, can I do this again? I think they took out the slow fall when you fall down through the grate in Sinfall.
Approach freely. Be seeing you.
Fair, but when I got kicked off the mount, then it should have counted as falling.
Revendress will endure.
Still just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Grey as stone, and she is stone. You find any other nicks and knacks, you bring them to me.
Alright, so that was 585 anima. Out of the 1,000, I'm at 840. May as well go turn those in. So those are down there. If I were to... Well, that's the broken mirror. That's not going to help. Wait, how do I not have the back... The cosmetics for that? Requires handcrafted mirror repair kit. I should have done that at least once.
Can you even afford my goods? Keep me in mind if you find anything.
Oh, right. Pridefall. What one's this?
I stand at the ready.
"30 manifestations."
For duty and valor.
What is this one?
Welcome. We have eternity.
Sinstones. I think that one leads over to Caretaker's Manor.
For the must.
Or those two, rather. I really need to stop more for these mining nodes. Because at minimum, it's the... trading post. Like that. Filter's prize. Oh, this one. Okay.
Mortal.
Only one of you?
Everything is negotiable.
The other one goes up here just a little bit. I think that one actually then has me turn around and go back up top, so yay me.
All goods and services for sale.
Nope, okay.
Get you his stone yet? Filthy. Fancy footwear. Can I have them when you die?
Until our next transaction. Tell me what you need, my friend.
Okay, so over to... The weird thing is this tollkeeper is saying that I haven't done it. So we're gonna detour up that way, deal with the tollkeeper, see if we get the quest again. Yes, sure enough, no quest. Quest misplaced and my tolls. Wait, how did I not do this? I leveled out here. Okay, so the box has been dealt with.
The price is not pleasant, but it is fair.
What quest is that? Mm-hmm. So the entire thing of...
Got the best goods you're bound to find. Don't ask too many questions.
Quests here seem to still be available to me.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush?
Warbank 300. Yeah, that would basically tap me on those. Raising all conduits to level 278.
Be seen.
There was a way to check your conduits here, right? Let me snag it.
Approach freely.
What else am I gonna use the, whatever the hell it was called. Okay, so I require the forge for that. That's fine. I need like 100 and something. Two or three world quests. Okay, then I have to go over there and do that. Fine. That just makes it easy.
We must always fight to keep the upper hand. Use whatever anima stores you can find to awaken our allies and lay waste to those who oppose us.
Okay, so I still need 3 more rebels and half. So 2 more attackers and 2 more rebels. I might have enough anima here to resurrect those without having to get more.
Well done. We hold the court for now.
Alright, and that is the 3 of them. You know what, I'm going to the... actually, I gotta go down here and turn that in. Damn it.
tempt you with my wares.
Everything is one floor up from here, minus the crafting of the hat. Character on the Nexus server evidently has 13 of these, possibly in the mail, which means who knows if they still exist.
One more time, yeah? Got the best goods you bound to find. Just don't ask me any questions. Come back when you need some.
Stone Wright's blessing, mortal.
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
Where the heck would I get the mirror repair kit? Requires handcrafted mirror repair kit. Wait, is that a toy? I suddenly got a feeling it's like, that's a toy now, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Mirror repair kit. Probably should have thought about that. Wow. Can be purchased in Sinfall. Sold by Simone. Okay. Yeah, where's Simone gone to? Because that has to do with the quest chain. Other side.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets. You must see them, Taylor.
So then that would be Banewood South. Okay. It's up here. Wait, it's saying it's here?
What do you sense? The Mawwalker must be close.
Must only be a chance. Which would be why it is that I didn't get it. And that consumed the mirror kit. So I'm guessing the mirrors are only usable once per day. With simply a chance of getting one of the cosmetics.
I got the best prices you can find, eh? Don't pay attention. Just move away.
Oh, Shadowlands healing potions will heal you for 4. Their mana potions only give you 1 mana, though. I wonder if Lost Arks actually noticed that about the current stuff. Okay, so what off to now? Because the suitable hat, actually, I can go see if I could find what's that I needed for that. Selenium. And supposedly I have some on the Onyxia server. To a specific warlock that I don't know if it still exists. But if it did... Yeah, it's not there. I mean, I could do this to check to see if it's in the war bank.
You just broke my UI.
How did I break your UI?
Your sign-on caused an extreme amount of Lua errors.
Maybe you should stop tracking me.
So now, as I'm in a boss fight, all I'm hearing is clicking.
Yep. What the hell is this called? Violet Citadel. That's what I thought.
Is it still sitting across the room?
Let's keep the show.
Greetings.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Careful.
What about the guild vault? Not that I'm... Oh, right. Because I am a scrub rank. I really only have 2 characters where that stuff might be able... I mean, technically I've got more. But... my hunter that went through Shadowlands might have selenium. My blacksmith...
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities. Meet me in Stormwind, so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Alright, so this character doesn't have it. This would be the next logical argument, minus the warrior. Don't start with me, Thrall. This is with WoW installed on an M2 as well. At least I'm pretty sure WoW was installed onto the M2.
WoW got installed on the M2.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure I did.
Online.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath... Meet me in Stormwind, so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'm starting to wonder where the hell you get selenium.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Well, while I'm here, all the vendors.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Okay, so I got everything off of that vendor, evidently.
Payment plan?
Okay, not everything is on sale.
Bastion.
Okay.
It wasn't a rare one. It's Bastion's node.
Well, shouldn't some of my characters have? I don't remember that creepy fish.
Creepy fish, I believe, came out a couple months ago. It's the same one that the druid swim form is made from.
No. This is creepy fish. It's not the druid form.
Yes, it's the same model as the druid form.
Be good.
It uses the same backbone.
I ain't getting paid to chat.
Blazing Fell armaments. The Alchemist Bandolier. Fellglade Warglaive.
Yeesh! Took my head off, why don't you? Hey, how you doing?
Ensembles. Oh, partial. Plunderlord Cutlass. Rapiers. Florals.
Have a good one.
Icy Fox Productions just resubbed for 23 months. Finally have this button back.
Icy, thank you for the resub. 23 months and sub with Prime. Much appreciated. It's the Trading Post. Okay, so they got some vendors. Unless they condense that down, I wouldn't say that that's all the vendors, though. Was I spelling selenium wrong? I know, but it's like I've got. Where am I? No. Where'd my Shadowlands stuff go here? Shaded stone, porous stone, lacerite, alethium, sinvir, mining journal, filter, Shadowlands. Well, I swear that they used to have a thing that would actually tell you about the nodes and other expansions and crap. You know what? Screw it. What would be the damage?
I toiled endlessly for this thing.
Not necessarily going to buy it, but it's like if it's 4 or 5 gold, not gonna hold my breath.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh wow. Okay. 360. And I think I needed 4 of them. And it was used in Shadowgast ingots. Which is probably... That's probably where it is. It's probably over on my rogue. That... And I need to send it to... Not the server. Let me launch the ketchup experience as opposed to the mustard one. Should tell me to go to Arathi Highlands, I think. Correction, it probably moved me to Arathi.
Suggest that Zalatat's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance City.
Yup, it moved me.
The Arathi Highlands, once bitterly contested, have seen a tenuous ceasefire between the Horde and the Alliance. But though the armistice brought a measure of peace, a new threat has thrown the region into chaos. Stormguard is under siege, and Hammerfall has suffered heavy losses. You have answered the call for aid, and stand ready to join the fight. Band together with the Horde and the Alliance to secure the Arathi Highlands.
What the I've done this once. I don't remember all those gnolls hovering. I don't know what the hell was going on with my bags either. What in the... Selenium, evidently used for shadow gas ingots. Go on to my alchemist. What's a shadow gas ingot? Ground death blossoms and ground nightshade. I don't even want to think about talents. What?
At least you only have one tree to do.
I don't know if that's a better thing or not. It's probably better. Fade to nothing. Do that because this is still leveling. Pretty sure Gloomblade was a recommended one. Backstab and Shadow Strike. Which one's Shadow Strike? Oh, okay. Any more of these that increases the shadow clones? Black powder is not a finishing move I see on my bar. That doesn't mean it's not supposed to be there, but Shadow Dance triggers more frequently. Each did. Let's go with that. Black powder is supposed to be on my bar. Okay.
A long road lies before. The Highlands have seen more than enough conflict. We have to end this before it can escalate.
I should probably move that around. And I don't have any poisons equipped, so that was... Oh, well, fine. You be that way. What's this? It is a firm portal. Anything in here? I think that's an AoE. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Oh, I'm done with the knolls.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles. I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, so... I don't know of any way to tell on if soul... I have no idea on how to tell if this character had it. But I'm just gonna do that. I gotta go back over, deal with that. I agree. At least I freed a couple of inventory spots. I can also agree with that, Kinka. If the by the way... no, I haven't. I've now put in a ticket about it. So, here's the fun fact, Kinka. I have gone through... I have been able to get into... the Squeenix main site. Sign into my account and all. I cannot use any known credentials to get into the MOG station. None of them are working. Yeah. It's like, tell me, please, how the hell I can get into the Square Enix main site, which has to do with billing and whatnot, but I can't get into the MOG station. Tell me how that makes sense. Crap. Do I have to go all the way back to... Is there a profession trainer here somewhere? Fair enough. You got it worse. That definitely makes it even extra worse.
What do you desire? I will await your return.
Which one is it that just tells... Prideful... Oh, I wasn't banking on it being the worst part. I was banking on the fact that you definitely have it worse. Comparing me not being able to get into MOG Station and whatnot. It's like, realistically, what the hell am I out if all of a sudden... Gone. As in, it went pop? If I... Okay. Oh. Oh. What? I mean, forgive me, but how the fuck? Like, that is a legitimate, sincere, what in the ever-loving bloody... Well, no, I get that, but that is some major blood level obliviousness, and blood makes Pack look attentive. I mean, fair, but you, with the obvious exception is obvious. Like, you know, if you're at work or something, you're not going to hear something. I get that. But it's like, if you were home, you would think that you would have heard it, you know? That's what I'm getting at. That's the part I'm getting at. It's like I said, obviously if you weren't home and stuff, then, you know, you're not gonna frickin' know. Completely fair. Time walking vendor. It's time walking Shadowlands right now?
Everything is negotiable.
Does that actually count as a mailbox? I'm guessing yes. Is that actually the Meldraxi Runeblade? I gotta check that. Well, yeah, that's what I'm agreeing with you on. It's like, if you were flatly not there, then okay, fine. You know, it makes a fair amount of sense. Comments. This is the model used for the Blade of the Primus. I mean, yeah. Which again goes back to the statement. It's like, if you were flatly not there, then there is a sound argument on it. Is there a Shadowlands rep that I still need? While I'm thinking about it. Court of Night. Not amongst it. The So, Court of Night, the Avowed, the Enlightened. So I could do the Enlightened. 300 plus 50 plus 10%. So presumably that would be the 300 would be 450 plus 10% on the 300 because Blizzard likes doing math like that. So that would be almost 500 per. And I'd need about 7,000. So I'd need 14 of those tokens, give or take. I mean, that's not too bad, depending on what the rewards are for it. Which one is this? Cartel Eye. Okay. That's the ones out in Zereth Mortis, I think.
Remember, everything has
I mean, while viable, it's still... It is at least surprising that you might not have heard it if you were present, you know? Like, the acoustics in our apartment largely makes it so that if you were in most places, you can't hear much in other ones. And I'm not really exaggerating that. There's a jewel crafting vendor again. Engineering.
You honor me with your attention.
I needed one wire.
You have my undivided attention.
Actually, just on the off chance. It just requires the tools. Okay, never mind.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Inconceivably aged vinegar. Iridescent ravioli. Wait, what? Oh, it's a housing item. Chef Acrout requires more selenium ore. Because of course it does.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
What does it look like? I mean, it doesn't look not edible.
May I tempt you with my wares? Your patronage is always appreciated. It would be my pleasure to help you.
Okay, so back over to Revendreth. You know, Blizzard, that would have been a value-added item in this expansion. Make it so that the appropriate Hearthstone toys would only send you to your... Or only send you to the appropriate covenant, and only if that covenant was the one that you had active. Or even better, make it that once you got the achievement for getting exalted with each of the 4 covenants, you were gifted a new toy that would simply hearth you to whichever covenant you had active. It's like Reputations, Shadowlands. Sorry, the achievement is revered, not even exalted. So they could have made a second tier to that one, or an exalted status with all of the following reputations, and get the toy. Where the hell did you wander off to? You're up a floor? I thought you were near the forge. Oh, there you are. Alright, Rendell. Here's a crown.
Stick with me. You know heroine, but I know Revendren. Yeah, mind yourself. Drought's making this realm extra dangerous. Don't trust them fangs. None of them guys are here by accident.
Alright, so get me the hell out of here. So what can I do to increase my bag space? Because I'm going to need to be storing a second set of gear in the next expansion from what I've been able to muster so far.
Well met.
Sorta, but not really. So here's the general rundown. Ret Pally does still function.
Go with honor, friend.
It is near bottom tier, so it could be debatably argued that they screwed it over again. That's not the problem. I've been the bottom tier many times. I played in vanilla for flip's sakes. Here's the problem. I'll just put my cursor here. I'm fairly certain it's been 3 expansions right now that the talent trees have had a choice node. What I mean by a choice node are nodes like this, where you have one of 2 talents and you pick which one you want. In every expansion that the spinning hammers, the divine hammers, has existed for the paladin, I have avoided it at every damn point. I can't stand it. It is a visual thing that literally makes me not want to play the class. I understand the argument of, it has a little bit of class fantasy and whatnot. It has class fantasy in fucking Diablo, not in WoW. And according to current best-in-slot talents for the Templar build, these 3 right here are ones I should not have equipped right now. These are the ones you're working into in the next expansion. You should be over here to maximize your output at the current stage. The moment I hit 81, I gotta take hammers. It's not happening. So it's either that, or it ends up being a thing that I miss the Empyrean Hammer dealing increased damage, and a 50% chance of granting an additional stack of Light's Deliverance. Light's Deliverance is... Actually, I think that's the one that once it stacks to 50, you're calling down more... Yeah, I don't remember. And you either get additional Divine Tolls or Final Verdict. They took out, yeah, they took out Final Reckoning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Final Reckoning has been taken out. Entirely. Why this is even visible on my bar, I have no idea. Normally that turns out to be a glitched thing. Execution sentence is now the obligatory thing. There was a Radiant Glory. Avenging Wrath gets replaced with Radiant Glory, where Wake of Ashes activates Avenging Wrath. So you don't even have your on-demand Avenging Wrath anymore. Wake of Ashes simply activates it for you. Which, okay, I don't hate. Wake of Ashes is once every 30 seconds. Avenging Wrath was, I think it's one every 3 minutes. So that's not bad. As well as you get the argument of every holy power spent has a chance of it activating Avenging Wrath. So that is significantly more uptime on Wrath. I think the big thing that you would have the issue with, from what I'm seeing in your messages there, is again that Divine Hammer. It's a similar thing. Final Verdict I liked. It was not the meta talent and whatnot. I'm not arguing in favor of meta, but it was not the meta talent. It was only a matter of time before that was removed. It was a targetable call down that allowed you to select what mobs would receive additional damage from your holy power stuff. Doesn't really make a lot of sense as to why they keep it. Like, you know, I get that. That's fine. I'm confused, like I said, I'm confused as to how and the why it's on my bar. Because it's not in my spellbook. And it's not anywhere here, evidently. Like, I would be fine with the Divine Hammer if I had the option. Blizzard, give me a glyph. You know, I know I'm asking a lot right now. Give me a visual glyph, a cosmetic glyph. You know, the things you haven't done since, what? Frickin' BFA? Part of the reason why the inscription spec or profession exists? Give me a cosmetic glyph that would simply allow the Divine Hammer to be toggled off. Hell, you don't want it to toggle off, you know, my immersion. Fine, make it so that the Divine Hammers give you the Divine Storm graphic. So every single time that there is a hammer spinning around you, you're getting the Divine Storm thing going all the flipping time. My immersion, you know, honestly, at that point, you want to argue my immersion on that one? How about the fact that monks have this whirling air around them? That when that is active, you can't target through them.
They fixed that.
No, they didn't. It's been broken again.
Oh, of course it has.
Mm-hmm. It's fixed for a patch and then it's broken for an expansion. So it's like, the fact that I'm being stuck with taking the hammers is a problem. And you know what? I'm just going to do this. And screw it. I'll just put you there. I don't care. I understand the why they're doing it. Like, from what I have been able to understand, and this is not a jab, this is not a neg on Ret Paladins. You have to keep in mind on how difficult Retribution has always been to play optimally. It has always been a challenge. It has always been a thing that good Ret players were good, or rather great. Bad Ret players made everybody look like crap.
What brings you here?
Let's just be plain about that. The thing is, though, what they've done leading into midnight, and again, this is not a neg, this is not a jab. Ret is evidently among, I believe it's top 3 class specs that you could actually play single button assist and it would do good. Not okay, it would do good. So you can literally turn on single button assist, download console port, or simply turn on controller support on your WoW client and sit down on the couch and just literally, what, 4-button it, 5-button it? Did you not know about the single button assist? This was in, I want to say, since about Undermine. So your stuff takes longer, your GCD is longer. But you can literally play the game now with a single button press, like obviously spam the button. Okay. Every class has it. It is obviously not as advised for healers. There are some tanks that actually work with it. I believe Vengeance Demon Hunter is one that supposedly works with it. I don't know that for certain. I think Prop Pally did for a while. I don't know if it still does. Basically what single button assist does, or rather did, is anything that was a situational activatable was not on single button assist. So, as you'll notice there, it doesn't have Divine Shield. It doesn't have Avenging Wrath, despite the fact in my case Avenging Wrath is passive, basically. But it doesn't have a lot of the things that would have been a situational activation. Now, here's something that might interest you, though, Icy. If you notice on my bar, over on the right-hand side above Divine Shield, Shield of Vengeance is no longer there. Now, before, you roll your eye and go, okay, what the Blizzard? Something I noticed. Shield of Vengeance is built into Divine Protection. So, reduces all damage you take by 30% for 8 seconds and cast Shield of Vengeance. So you have less buttons to hit, which is a downside, as in you have less defensives. But if I'm not mistaken, Shield of Vengeance used to cause for Barons. Divine Protection does not. Meaning you could hit Divine Protection, get your Shield of Vengeance, and potentially still save your ass with Lay on Hands. You can't do that with Divine Shield. And if I remember it correctly, with Divine Shield, Shield of Vengeance, and Lay of Hands, those were 3 that caused forbearance, as well as Blessing of Protection, but generally nobody takes that anymore. I mean, you probably do if you're a healer or something.
Light be with you.
Do that. Balls. Actually, a lot of that stuff can be taken. Why did I keep that? Oh, probably for disenchanting.
Light bless you.
That's kind of been where I was. That's where I was earlier when Lost Ark was here, and I was talking about potentially having to swap over to Prot and whatnot. Blood has been informed that Resto Druid is once again, by noticeable margins, considered meta. And like, Prot Pallies are fairly top-notch. They are considered in that should be classified as meta territory. If I remember correctly, Demonology Warlock, Arcane Mage, which... that one people... oh, I'm going the wrong way. People debate on the Arcane Mage, because they've changed Arcane Mage heavily. I haven't tried it, but they've changed Arcane Mage heavily. And I'm going to the neighborhood because you haven't been around and whatnot. You probably haven't paid too much attention. I'm at least going to show you the housing stuff. But if I remember correctly, it's Arcane Mage, Outlaw Rogue. Nobody's ever surprised. Demonology Warlock, and the odd one for DPS top tier right now seems to be Augment Evoker.
I would have thought Devourer.
Devourer, I think, is like 1 tier down, so you're not talking very much.
Probably because of the fact that the fucking glass cannon and a half.
Yeah. The fact that the Devourer spec is heavily glass cannon, then it's probably where some of that limitation comes in. But Arcane, depending on who you talk to, is either absolutely amazing or what in the ever-loving holy hell. And there's very little in between. Demonology Warlock will always be Demonology Warlock, will always be Demonology Warlock, will always be... like, ever since frickin' Burning Crusade came around and gave Demonology Warlocks the Felguard, they will always be a fairly well optioned class. Ellie Druid is not terrible from what I understand. Or Ellie Druid. Ellie Shaman, sorry. Let's see here. DPS. Frost Mage. Arcane Mage and Frost Mage is S tier. Supposedly. I've been hearing things about Frost Mage. Outlaw's A+. Elemental Shaman is A+. So, Outlaw Rogue, Elemental Shaman, Devourer Demon Hunter, Devastation Evoker, Affliction Warlock, Survival Hunter, and Fury Warrior. Survival Hunter and Fury Warrior has slipped a little in latest beta builds. A tier is Beast Mastery Hunter and Marksman. Both have slipped. Feral Druid, Shadow Priest, Subtlety Rogue, Unholy Death Knight, Windwalker Monk, Enhancement Shaman. Those two have slid up since the last beta build. And by slid up, from my understanding of the rating, these are... they've gotten better but didn't shift in the ranking. And I think I said Assassination Rogue, but the Marksman Hunter, Beast Mastery Hunter, and Assassination Rogue in the A tier have slid. B tier, Fire Mage, Destruction Warlock, Balance Druid, Arms Warrior, and Havoc Demon Hunter. C tier is Ret, and Frost DK, they just don't know where the hell to put them right now. There's been a lot of changes. Frostworm's Fury is now a must pick because of how it actually functions. They have high burst, high durability, and it seems to be keeping a lot of its toolkit, but there's still like it's spike damage from what I understand, and raid leaders and whatnot don't really like spike damage. That is unnecessary threat. Okay, so regarding remix, there was one thing during the State of Azeroth stream thing that they did that caught my ear. They mentioned remix when they were talking about game modes. So this might be something worth keeping an eye out for. They are evidently adding a new game mode to WoW. And don't get these things confused. This is not me saying that they are going to be adding remix as a game mode, tomorrow. They are working on a new game mode. It's nearly ready for them to launch it from the way that things sounded and stuff. But when they were talking about the game modes, Plunderstorm, and the new one that they're working on, they included Legion and Mists of Pandaria remix in that referencing, which tells me that they might be looking at whether or not they can add remix style expansion-y leveling experiences to replace the existing leveling experiences, or at minimum give you another option. Anyway, I said I was going to show you the housey stuffs. So, you can move your house around. You can't technically edit your house. And I say technically because if you've seen any of the stuff that people are doing, you can, however, lift your house. Oh, there's nothing underneath it. You are also rotate, move. Okay, so you cannot scale your house. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. There is a grid that you can toggle. Evidently you can't see it, but things would snap to it. Customize. You could paint your house with dyes and stuff. You got all kinds of different stuff here. This is the stuff that I've collected. Your first house is flat free. You get one house per faction, from what I understand. So all of your alliance characters will all have the same house. There's no lottery for it. You just walk up to one of these cornerstones and snag one. And so if I go right over here, move house. People have, however, and this is something to keep in mind. I know you are frequently in multiple guilds and things like that. I know that you like doing all kinds of community things and whatnot. This is what I will recommend, though, and this isn't being biased. Put your primary house in Paradigm. In the Paradigm neighborhood. Or, in the case of the Horde, one of our Horde guilds. The reason for it, if you are in a guild, you have a house in the guild neighborhood, and the character gets kicked from the guild, you lose the house. You have to rebuild it. Rebuild your yard, rebuild your house, rebuild everything from scratch. And from what I've been hearing from people, then they are having to buy plots. I don't know how much it is. I've been hearing something like 1,000, 2,000, something like that. It's not terrible, but the fact is you're paying 2,000 gold for something that was free to begin with. So it's a little bit of a warning on that. Any of the blue houses, minus the one that's obviously right here, those are the ones that are currently taken in the guild neighborhood. And Blizzard has stated that if the guild neighborhood is full, they are intending to add additional layers. I'm just making sure that you are aware. Like you said, you've been out of the loop for a little bit. You can control on who can go into your house, who can go into your plot, for that matter. You can lock down your plot, so in theory, people can't even fly over it, kind of crap. Like, it doesn't make any sense in a guild. Also, there are public neighborhoods and stuff, so if you're worried about being kicked out of a guild and losing your plot and whatnot, public neighborhoods do exist. It would be harder to do some of the endeavors that they're launching, but it is something that does exist. So, same thing inside the house. Again, the catalog is is everything that's in the game, whether you own it or not. I had mine sorted to outdoors and uncollected, just so that I'd be able to take a look for something earlier. But right now, on the all, I have 62 of 5,000 items. Total decor owned is 110. So I've got multiples of some items. You again have advanced mode. Rotate, scale, shift, move. Where is my floor plan? So, this is your starting point. You cannot change your entry location. That's something that people are complaining about. There are ways you could technically disguise it, move it in different ways and stuff. There are ways you could sort of do it, but it's not considered baseline. So if I do that, I'll show you that in a moment. That's a stairwell. This is a stairwell empty. So people use this to make their own stairs, for example. And I will show you this one, because I have that one. The other ones are fairly standard. You know, you got your octagons, your L shapes, and so on. You unlock more of these as you go. So if I go into the housing dashboard, when I get to tier 5, I unlock the large square room and the evening circle room. And that will matter when I show you the day room over there. At level 6, you obtain the ability to change your lights, dim or increase it. Room and decor placement budget bonus at level 7. Medium-sized houses exteriors and so on. Like, there's a lot of stuff, and obviously it's currently only up to level 10 at most. So this is the stairwell empty, and you could stack these. The only thing that is the limit is your housing budget. So right now it's 1745 is what my limit is.
I thought you were gonna say your imagination.
No, I must have been quiet. So, a house, like a small octagon room costs 4. So my rooms right now, I'm at 32 of 36. So I can't put in a lot of rooms. I am limited on a budget on how many rooms. However, seeing I have the stairs, I could then go up a floor, and I got 4 for the budget. Let's go 3 and put that there, just so that I could show that off. So I'm at 35 of 36. So this is the prefab stairs. Borderline dungeon level, like you're talking a very wide stair. This is the room that I just put in, the L shape. Now, before I go anywhere, I'm just going to be deleting these rooms anyway. Let's go to customize. What if I wanted the Belemeth dark walls? What if I wanted the floor? Oh, no, sorry, that's the material, sorry. So, Belemeth dark with Belemeth softwood. Or how about Silvermoon etched marble with Belemeth? So, combine your flavors of elves. How about go Silvermoon light with cottage? How about rugged stone? You could go the Belemeth softwood as well. And again, you're flipping, flip-flopping your elves at that point. So if I go back to decorate mode, let's put down the cuddly green gurgle. Let's go into advanced mode. Let's say I wanted Gurgle to just be floating there so that, you know, you could just tuck yourself underneath. And rest Gurgle on your head. So, obviously, if I were going to do that, I'd be a little bit more creative with how I'm setting that down and stuff. But, you know, what if I wanted a big Gurgle? What if I wanted a tiny Gurgle? These are free float, so you can literally just, you know, what if I want 71%? What if I want a Gurgle on its head? What if I wanted Gurgle on its head and obviously related some creative playing there? So now Gurgle is walking on the ceiling. So it's like, these are really easy to do. You just decorate mode. How was the... Oh, remove. I was thinking delete. You pick it up, hit R to remove the item. There's all kinds of different things, like, well, the miniature dark portal is one they recently added, simply for logging in between now and March 2nd. So, the launch of the expansion. The only downside about it, and I would argue Blizzard, do this, make it so that it would actually transport you. Even if you had to click on it. Like, I'm okay with that. So, the day room. It is a big, round room. And what people have been doing with it... Well, they've been doing a few things with it. But let's go with... Suddenly, it feels like you've got outdoors, indoors. What people have been doing with it, of course, is they've been taking these and setting one of these, like, I'm assuming they're smaller ones, or they're simply doing creative things with the small rooms. And they're actually taking, so if I do this... So what people have been doing with it is, for example, they would put a room like this where they're intending on putting a window. And they would build a wall, and inside here they'd have trees, bushes, a backdrop of some kind, and so on. So they actually have depth inside, making it look like they're looking outside. They have been making aquariums and whatnot in a similar way. There has been... I gotta go up here to delete this before I can delete the other one. It's like, they've been doing all kinds of different things like that. And... like Blood had kind of jokingly remarked, really what it all comes down to is your limitation is your imagination. Obvious furniture that you can sit in. I have a gear on the fireplace, so you can turn your fireplace on and off. The one thing I will argue that Blizzard does need to do is make it so that you can click on the beds and things like that. This is from the Paladin Class Hall, so I've put that in. I haven't started with anything like this because, quite frankly, that 1.4 million is going to disappear pretty quick when I actually start working on stuff. And it's like, wait a second. Wait a second.
No.
Too bad. I'm on a loading screen. You gotta wait.
No.
Okay, so that explains that portion. Okay. I was hearing that you could not move your entry. And you technically cannot. But I just moved my front door, meaning you can set your exit wherever the hell you want. But
You'll always show up the same spot.
this room is always going to be your spawn-in location. Now, that makes for a very interesting thing for you could do. You could literally, and here's one for you, because despite the unpleasantness within the community I'm going to reference, and it's less the community and more the content. If you're a Harry Potter fan, you could build a ginormous fireplace, and you would always walk out of the fireplace to get into your home. What about if you were to use an idea that I was having earlier? If you were to use the outdoor... Get the boulders. Scale them larger. Stack a bunch of them outside. Take a bunch of the grass. Pile it up and around. Make basically like a hobbit hole. Or in this case, what if you were to make a tomb? You could then make it where when you walk in, you're walking out of like a crypt, out of a coffin. And I'm mentioning that right now kind of as a bit of a spark of an idea of, you know, oh, hey, can I do it? Disregard the void altars and stuff there. This is where my house is. My house is literally the gravekeeper's house. So it's like, if I could develop by buying a bunch of boulders and stuff like that, and I were to do something like that one over there, actually, that's a perfect example of something that I could try to do. What if I were to build a hill like this out of those boulders? Use dye, paint them all into, you know, I mean, I guess that helps. Paint them all into like a gray and whatnot, similar to stone. Take some greenery, put it up along, hide the seams, build something like this, and stuff the front of the house right up against it so that you just walk up, click on it to go in. As long as you can click it, you don't have to see the doorway and whatnot. Hell, there's probably ways to actually disguise the house better than what I'm even thinking about right now. And people have additionally and alternatively done things such as edit, outdoors. Let's do this. So if I were to go here, go into advanced mode, rotate that to 90 degrees, shift it to move, you can see on how pretty easily you could just start blocking things off. And this is just being haphazard with it. This isn't me trying. People have made stairs, and they've referenced it as beam PTSD. Remember those stairs that you saw in the house? What if you made your own? And it's like I said, these are things that people have referenced in the game already. It's like, you know, stair PTSD. Now, here's the thing. Are you actually able to do a door? I mean, I suppose I could do this to show. And I'm fairly certain. Okay, so no, that is blocking me right now. But I have seen... Oh, wait, no. It's not blocking me. But it's another door to open. So in theory, you'd be able to do something akin to that with those gates. Yeah, a door inside of a door inside it. Yep, that's another way to do it. But there's all kinds of different ways to mess with things. If I were to... Oh, well. If I just do this, evidently, somebody has created a hobbit home. You got a rustic cottage, like you'd potentially get out in Grizzly Hills. You have Drustvar style aesthetics going on very easily. Like, these are things that people built. In many cases, it's literally built by hand. They're placing the windows. They are placing all of these items. One of the big ones that I've seen was yeah, there's one. Can I? That's a house. How about that one? That's something somebody did as their house.
Someone has way too much fun on their hands.
And one more, for an example, that's another one that somebody did. And this is just going down the road of, like, make a house mech style. Like right now, the only styles of houses that are available in the game are Alliance and Standard. So Alliance Human and Orc. But just from some of that stuff, you could very easily tell you're not limited to that. You could go in and it's like, okay, I want a dwarven house. So Shadow Forge. So go to the catalog. What do we have for outdoors uncollected? Search dwarven. We got beds, we've got all kinds of boxes and stuff. Okay, so there's not as much for that. Replica Dark Iron Mole Machine. But that's the thing. Earthen would also have a lot of dwarven stuff. There's Kazalgar, like stuff like that. And I'm just using Kaz because, you know, I tried to type it in, they didn't have anything, but it's like, they've got all kinds of different things like that. They got Awakening Sleep Pods, evidently, that you could also pick up for decorative purposes, obviously, and stuff. Not for total creepy, you know, I want to stick somebody in my wall. But Belameth, angled platforms, small platforms. If I were to set that back to collected and uncollected, you have the Belameth crafters tents. I've seen people use stuff like this and hide their house in it through whatever means, so that you would have to go into the tent to go into your house. So it's like, there's all kinds of different things that you can go about and do. Obviously, right now, it is much more in the nature stuff and things like that, because you want to be able to do a decent outdoor decorative when you're doing stuff like this. That's kind of the point of neighborhoods. You want to see what creativity people are coming up with and things like that. So having the ability for stuff like that to function opens up a whole world of things. If you would prefer, you know, for example, hey, what if you wanted to make a tree house? Well, you take the biggest tree that you could find, you scale it up 200%, and you then lift your house, build a platform on it. Like, it gets pretty easy at that point. As for the Alliance neighborhoods, you've got, you know, the Highlands kind of thing. You got the rolling hills and stuff like that. You've got the stuff over here. Both Blood and myself are in this kind of area. You got the gloomy, basically Duskwood. You've got the spot right there next to the graveyard. There's a couple of plots for that. Blood's is down here. I'd show you her house, but she doesn't let anybody in at the moment. There's a couple of lighthouses and stuff.
Show me senpai.
I will show you. It's fine. You've got more toward the autumnal. So you've got the you know, the oranges and the reds. You got the actual lighthouse there and stuff. I was actually surprised the Blood didn't at least consider a spot like right here, because you've got the apple trees and everything all over the place. Here's Electos. So evidently they do have more than just the Alliance stuff in, because she's got very obviously a Night Elf house.
Is that her place?
That's Electos. There's more stuff. No, there's not houses here. So out here, out on the beach. You know, you want the salty sea air and lots of sand and sunshine. Here's Lost Arks, right out this way. And Lost Ark got one of the best plots in my opinion, because it's got the stone bridge, it's got the walkway going down to the shore. Like, that is a great plot right there. The Horde one has a really nice one too, but I'm not in a Horde neighborhood, so I can't show that. They've got all kinds of farm stuff here, so if you'd prefer to have more of leaning toward an aesthetic similar to Pandaria with the farming and everything. Here's a plot. Got a gazebo just off the way. It's not part of your plot, but you got a gazebo. Well, that's definitely a garden space there. There's also one right here, right next to a barn. So, aside from the jokes of, you know, stick the wolfie in the barn, here's the cornerstone. And it's like right here would be Ash's guaranteed by that argument. Right next to the entryway in. You got the barn, which, you know, presently you can't do anything with. You got the garden space and stuff. You got the silos right there. It's overlooking a plot and field and stuff. Alternatively, if she wants to be just slightly further away, there's a spot right here. And right next to it, there's a little seating spot. And actually, that's really close to the one that I was mentioning with the gazebo, too. So, moving on from that. Oh, and in case you're curious, you can ride those carts, too. I did it for a portion of a stream. I just sat in the cart and just rode around. You got more foresty, you know, naturey vibes going on up here. Right next to a pond again. And that largely just swings you back around. Right now, we currently have the Endeavor going on for the Dragon Isles. So,
I have much to offer.
You got Dragon Isles pendants, watering can, Warcrush stones, measuring scales, Auctioneer's lectern, anvil, wearing device. I don't think they actually work, but that would be interesting if they did. There is I don't know if there's a resource for you to look up online the plot numbers and stuff, but we do have a thread in the guild Discord of people wanting to call out what their preferred plot would be. You should be able to sign in on a trial character or on a trial account if needed. So like anything up to level 20 at that point, you should be able to go to a neighborhood and check out a lot of this stuff yourself as well. And this right here shows the people currently actually in our guild plot. Shifting Silverleaf Thicket is what I called it. And before I do wrap up, looks like people are over in Vintage Story and stuff, but before I do wrap up, oh, actually there was one thing along here that Icy hadn't seen. Where are you hidden? No, that means to be over this way. Ah, right here. For all your Night Elf fantasies, this is not a plot, but the neighborhoods do have their own Moonwell. There has been talks with Blizzard as well of potentially allowing co-ownership of plots, and there has been rumoring that they are considering adding things like in-game marriage to the game.
Interesting.
Okay, so blood, checked screen.
Yep.
Gear, you get this screen. Frankly, it's a guild neighborhood. You could probably turn on access to anyone in both of those. From what people have been saying, nobody can move your shit around. So, throwing it fully up into access to everyone means that literally anybody in the guild, anybody, you know, visiting and whatnot, can go on in, take a look around, and so on. Oh, actually, I'm going to go over here. Yeah, 14 in their marriage. Like, a lot of MMOs allow for a marriage system. There's quite a few others that don't. The housing, in many ways, people argue, feel limited. But just as an example, though, while, yes, the design, the decoration, and so on feels limited, there are lots of things that Blizzard has already had to have growing pains with ever since the launch of this, only a few weeks ago. Like you're seeing in the neighborhood right now, things are running pretty smooth. That wasn't the way it was a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah, of course, I fixed that one and suddenly another one breaks. It wasn't the way it was a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, things were, I mean, plainly broken. They are using new server technology when it comes to the neighborhoods. They are currently tuning the way the houses, the way the housing system works. They want to allow players to have even more creativity. That whole thing of raising your house in the air and stuff, that was something they added after players figured out ways to suspend their houses. Players are finding ways to basically break the system to do things that Blizzard didn't intend, and Blizzard are adding it as features already. That's something that should at least be contemplated with it. The seemingly limited how many rooms you can have, what you can do, and so on. These are things that Blizzard are tuning those numbers up as they go, as the server hardware allows them to actually understand how things are working. How can they tweak it? How can they make it operate better? They're tuning things up at that point. So they're simply being cautious is probably the best way to put it. And they've already increased the placement allotments and stuff. This has already been increased from the way that it was earlier, like only a few weeks ago. And also something that I've picked up on, a quote pro tip. If you want a bunch of small rooms, like cozy rooms in your house, select the large rooms and cut them up with dividers. Make walls. Do that. That way you can gain the resource of only using like 8 room allotment budget on getting the big room, rather than spending like 27 to get all the rooms that you want. So there are a lot of ways you can go about that. I haven't tried the Final Fantasy XIV housing system, and the fact that there's a lottery with it probably means that I probably won't end up trying it either. There are benefits to having it where there is that lottery system. I won't lie. There are benefits to it. If you have the lottery system... Let me sit down. Fine. If you have that lottery system, then you don't have to worry about whether or not people are not playing, kind of thing. But there's also the issue that I've been in a number of games that have had those systems where if you happen to not play for a while, everything just goes into escrow and whatnot. They suck. Because then the first thing you do when you get back is you have to spend all kinds of time redoing your house because you got all this stuff just sitting there, and suddenly there's a degrade timer because suddenly you're back online and stuff like that. Like, I will argue that WoW's housing is not what I wanted, but it is in the right direction. The fact that you can take the items and free move it in your apartment, in your house, in your whatever, that's important. Don't simply snap it to a grid. Don't do the Lord of the Rings Online thing where, oh, you have these items that you want to put in your house. Well, sorry, you don't have any more large hooks available. As in, you have 3 different spots in the house that allows for a large item to be placed. You don't have any more space. You have to take one of those down in order to put... It's like, no. Oh, actually, there is one thing I want to... Can I find it real quick? It was actually a meme. Okay, well, that's not the one that I was going to show, but I'm going to grab that one. And that one. Ah, crap. I need... No. That one. So if I go back over here a second. This is something that somebody did with their housing. It's not the meme that I saw. But I saw one similar to this. And it's like, hey, my friend asked me to come over and check out their house. And essentially it was like this, only the entire freaking floor was coated in like coins and treasure chests and gems and, you know, treasure. And the other one that I saw, just for added creativities and whatnot, is this one. Don't tell Electo. So yeah, there's all kinds of obvious things that you can do and whatnot. And it's not that, you know, it's not comparing Final Fantasy 14 to WoW or anything like that. It is a thing that I know that a lot of the games, like hell, if you go back to EverQuest 2, I know had a housing system. And from what I remember hearing, I didn't get into it too deeply in myself, and it has been almost 3 decades since EverQuest 2. There's also a feature about EverQuest 2 that I really wish MMOs still ran with, but anyway, I'll get to that. From what I remember, the housing was similar in EverQuest 2 to what it is in 14. So, I mean, you think about that. That was like over 25 years ago, and that was the housing they had then. Of course, you can use that as a jab at 14 about the fact that, you know, they're using a housing system that was that old. But, you know, if it ain't broken, you know? But, last thing, and then I'm going to have Blood throw a raid thing out to go Hun, because Vintage Story and Tuesday stuffs and so on. There is one thing that I feel that games need to do more like the way EverQuest did do it. Right here, I'm on stream. I obviously have a cam. In the era of EverQuest 2, they had a feature in the game settings that allowed you, if you had a cam, not to broadcast your cam, but it would detect your facial expressions, and your freaking character would simulate it. So if you were talking to someone in-game, they would actually talk. So it's like, especially in a game like WoW, or presumably Final Fantasy XIV has their own in-game voice chat too, I feel that that would be something that would be very strongly beneficial in the game. Even if it was just in the little talking head thing for your party chat, even if it simply had your character talk there and not your actual avatar, it would still be something of benefit, you know? And just as a heads up there, Icy, the guild neighborhood is not obviously, you know, hopping. There's not a ton of people just rushing to get in there and stuff. Just be noted that the numbers that you have there is at least, you know, calling dibs. But if somebody were to go snag, then you're going to have to try and negotiate with them, you know? I doubt you have anything to worry about, unless, you know, you come back during the end of the last Titan or something. But like I said, I don't think you have anything to worry about with it. It's at least worth commenting. Alright. Anyway, that is going to be it for... You know, I keep looking over. It's like, did I turn the red sight on? It's like, no, I turned it on. Just nobody talking over there today. Anyway, we are going to be raiding Hun as soon as Blood, you know, drops the link in, so that, yeah, there we go. Whether it is Hun, whether it is somebody else you do choose to raid, let them know, of course, who sent you over. It is myself, Blessed Eternal. The next time you should see me live should be tomorrow. I might do some Minecraft, I might do some more Wobbly. I can get back to Escape from Ever After, which I probably should before my brain drifts too far from that one. It is a really fun game. I was not expecting to enjoy that game as much as I did, or as much as I have been. But I really need to get back to a number of these things, and I have too many games that I need to get back to. That a good number of them are basically been so long that I may as well just start over again with, you know? And that's frustrating. I hear you, typity. What the hell are you starting and done now, Uh-huh. Alright. I need to get thing open.
Ask Icy, I'm not doing anything.
Uh-huh. Ask Icy.
I did nothing. I am innocent this time, I swear.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Icy, help!
I believe Icy's looking for buses right now. So yeah, that is going to be it for me here tonight. I'm making sure. Yeah, that's going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, as always, have a good one. Excuse you, that's not the correct scene. What is wrong with you?